Alert! 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Listen! Motor and pairs rolls over your neighbor's dog. What's great for a snack and fits on your back? It's log, log, log. It's log, log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, log. It's better than that, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it long. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log.
Log from Blammo.
Litmanf. Forgot it was
Listen.
Wednesday.
Hey, listen.
Fuck. It was 1 second off. Damn it. Anyway, I got it though. It did work. It's getting better. Morning is right. Yeah, I just fucking woke up because, like, I was sleeping hard last night. Oh, it was a little rough. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? I forgot it was Wednesday too. So, uh, yeah, I did go to bed early and I slept the whole time. I've been sleeping like shit, so I've been like at that line of sleep and not. And I've been bouncing around in there, so I wake up constantly, and it's so annoying. Ugh. And I got a little bit. I got a little bit of deep sleep last night. I managed to anyway. Not a lot, but enough. I need to sleep more, but for some reason my body's like, no, you don't. You don't get to sleep more. You get to sleep this amount and only this amount. Um. Oh boy, so I'm gonna have to mute the wither sound when I get on, huh? Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, it's not running. It's just up. Okay. Yeah, because that goes everywhere. We might want to look into a mod that just mutes the wither. So, by default. Oh, man, it's cold as fuck in my room right now. Just muffled the sound with that one mod. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can muffle that sound, but you gotta build up skulls and soul sand. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you need a wither skeleton farm too to farm for skulls. I think I have a skeleton's spawn egg. No? You don't have Blackstone. You can make skulls out of Blackstone? Man, there's some weird recipes. It seems very cheaty. 1% chance. Yeesh. Gotcha. So you just gotta make Blackstone, and that's just what haunting. I know that's haunting something. Or haunting cobble, I think. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Haunting cobble. So I've been tooling around on this Reddit page. And I posted a picture of my layout in this model trains Reddit and asked for some help, and there's a lot of people that aren't being helpful. They're just saying, oh, this is going to look so cool, I never could get into this, blah, blah, blah. And then there's some people that are like, you need to do this. And I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Please elaborate. Like, let me see this one. Because I don't know the terminology. I like trains, but I never could really get into them because, you know, I'm poor. I've always been poor. So model trains are expensive. I didn't know if you would know. It's possible, but they're way to make Alex's mobs have a chance to drop a spawn egg. I think there is. It's just low. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to look. There might be a config for the mob spawners thing to add custom mobs and shit. So here's one. It says, since you're sticking to that time period, don't forget that yards had a hump to separate cars. Now, is that like a literal hump? Or what the fuck's that mean? I have no idea. And then there's another person that said, I think making a siding with a hump yard would be cool. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Okay. So they say a hump yard is an auto sorting yard. So you would push the train up, then it would be uncoupled at the crest or the hump. And switches would put it where it needs to go. That's a hump yard. So basically, I don't know if the trains would still move on their own though when they're decoupled. And I don't know if you can add a decoupler on a hill, so that might not be a thing. We will have to test.
What are your cars?
I got a 6, a 5, a jack, a 4, and a 8. I win
What do you mean you win? I had a hand just like that before. I didn't win.
because I win.
This is bullshit. All right, take it easy, man. Every time's different cards, he still wins.
Still wins. Still wins. What up, Jello? Yeah, here's one that says, your Railyard is awesome. I'm so jealous of anyone that can use Create Mod. I play Bedrock. Just add some coal water refueling stations and a couple of red brick sheds, plus a factory with a high bale boosted campfires for smoke, and you have very good 19th century layout. Homie, I don't need campfires for smoke. I've got smokestacks. But also make gantries black. Everything was wrought iron back then. Yeah, girders. And use girders. But yeah, so there's some people that are helpful on the color palette and the materials, but not so helpful on the actual layout that I'm looking for. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. So I've got a picture here of my Railyard, right? And I drew some lines to, you know, help aid, because the image render distance for tracks gets cut off after distance. So I arrowed in directions that trains are going and coming and going and everything like that. And I got the turntable over here. We're going to push this. I think you guys can see the cursor. We're going to push this line up a little bit to make some extra room for the turntable, because currently we can only do straight in, turn around, and straight back out. I'm going to have to dissect it and figure out how to get it to go in and be able to turn so that I can actually store engines this way and store engines this way. But currently it only works this way, which is fine for aesthetic purposes, but for actually doing anything with it is not fine. I want to actually store engines in here. That would be kind of cool. But I've added an extra line, and this is the the refueling lanes. So a train would come in and it would go in through the refueling station. And now here's the problem. These lines aren't very long. I've got them about right here, and this train will not fit in that. So we're going to have to drag this back into the mountainside, or into the hillside a little bit, to make these longer, so that my longest train can fit in there. And even still, I may have to pull this back all the way to here and then bring it up this way, instead of having this long sweeping curve into here and bringing it up here. I may have to push it even further back to accommodate that. But I want to do coaling towers and water stations, so do some like water towers and shit in here. We got to do function first. Once we get function going, then we can do form. Because if I can build it and then I can build around it, we'll be good. So function first and then make it look good. And then we'll go from there. Now I've got a bunch of track already made up, and we've been using some of it, and I got to get some things filled in some areas. And I'm told by the guy that designed the turntable, because I didn't design it, that all you have to do is connect a signal to the turntable. There's a redstone area, where it leads to a signal box, so that way it'll stop any trains from coming in while it's trying to turn around. So you connect that to the signal and you're good to go. And as far as I'm aware, as soon as the train comes in and stops, it should automatically turn it around. Should. Now, whether that's going to actually work or not is completely debatable.
Those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
There are many things in this world we must consider, many that would think is unimaginable. Let us take a moment. Listen. Embrace the silence. Now, listen to my voice. If one teeth is a tooth, and one geese is a goose, wouldn't that mean that one sheep is a shoop?
Where do you come up with this shit, Doom? Where? Hi, by the way. Where the fuck do you come up with this shit? It is too early for this. It was too early for the brain to be braining. But yeah, I've got 47 upvotes on here and 25 comments and 6.5 thousand views in the subreddit for model trains. I posted it 15 hours ago. 47 upvotes. Bunch of people just kind of shooting the shit. But anyway, we're gonna get the server, get going on the server, and get some music going and kind of chill and relax. Hopefully you're doing all right today, Doom. Are you at work or are you at home again? I don't know what your schedule is, and I know they schedule you weird most of the time. You never know what your schedule is either. Videos under my Facebook page. You can pull it up if you want to. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's nighttime on the server. Where's my sleeping bag? I don't have my sleeping bag. Uh-oh. Well, thank you, Sinister, for sleeping. The one with the cat.
One teeth, the tooth, and one geese is a goose. Then doesn't that mean that one sheep should be a sheep? I've threatened you with police arrest. What else do you want me to do?
I've threatened you with police arrest. What else do you want me to do? Whoops. The Sinister just got eaten by crushing wheels. More track. I think we have enough track in here, though. I should probably unload my backpack. Oh, yeah. Absolutely brain rotted. Absolutely brain rotted. I need to go fill my lava tank and my water tank. Where's the nearest lava pool? Over here. Slowly but surely killing off all of the lava. Actually, the nearest one's over here. Also, one more thing. Uh-oh. You gonna be around Friday, dude? For the Subathon?
I love gold.
Doomguy_74 has resubscribed with a tier 1 sub. They have been subbed for 64 months, and says, as a famous African American man once said, "Aw shit, here we go again."
Oh shit, here we go again. Yep. Well, thank you, Doom, for the resub. 64 months. It's a long time. It's a really long time. I didn't even see this. You know, I've been flying around my base area for a while, and I didn't even see this big cave.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Probably not. Probably not. We should. Oh, ooh.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Rubber band there. Waiting for my 3090 to start warming up my room because it's a little chilly in here right now. What the fuck is going on? Why is the server shitting itself? So you'll be busy? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, kiddo comes first. Not holding enough track. Ah, fuck. My backpack's back at base. Being unloaded. Alright, we need our sandwiches. Need my sandwich back. I need track. I'm gonna need decouplers, signals. Give me the stations too. Give me all the track. Signal. Need to make more of these. Fuck, I don't have any train casings. Do we have any sturdy sheets? No. Obsidian dust. Yeah, we have some obsidian dust. We have some obsidian too. We'll grind some of that up. Isn't that where that goes? My sandwiches go there. I don't need sticks. Sandwiches go in that spot.
Inventory full.
Hush. Quiet, you.
Inventory full.
No. I'm starting to get Vietnam flashbacks. It's probably one of my favorite songs right now.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Very sure. You bastard. Yes, I am sure.
Walking in the woods. There's no one
Still not a
around,
favorite.
and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. He's following you, about 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
Inventory full.
Where did that come from? Why are you giving me seeds? I don't want seeds.
Inventory full.
No, it's not full. All right, so we gotta look here. Yeah, we may need this one to come up here. Because then the engine will come in, drop, decouple from all the cars. And then the engine can pull out this way. War. Maybe the engine pulls in this way. Pulls in this way. Drives in here. turns around, comes back out, he can pick up other cars. Nice. So if you think about this, we need to have this be our polling station. We got 2 blocks between.
I shall dethrone you, Sekma, and leave you to the sands. I shall dethrone you, Sekma, and leave you to the sands. I shall dethrone you, Sekma, and leave you to the sands. I shall dethrone you, Sekma, and leave you to the sands. I shall dethrone you, Sekma, and leave you to the sands. Inventory, full. I shall dethrone you, Sekma, and leave you to the sands. I shall dethrone you, Sekma, and leave you to the sands.
Yuppie, I think you're broken. A good old Path of Exiles. The only fucking thing you say is you are losing your shit. Yeah. 'Cause that's all he fucking said. I didn't even look to see. Okay. God damn, we're using 80% CPU usage right now? What the fuck's going on in the server?
And one of the great things about having a fully dynamic game engine is all of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
I think unlocking settings for the spawner. We just hit a pig. Wait a minute, what? Wait, whoa. Back it up. Did that say approach track station? That explains why it didn't fucking work the other day. That's supposed to be a signal, not a station. Oh, you don't like that one? Yeah, that fixed that. You don't like NF? What's wrong with NF? Fair enough. We're gonna go down this first one. Now, I don't think it made it. I mean, I think it made it all the way in, but I don't think it made it past the signal. Or did it? Oh, it did. So why is this one? Oh, that one's still going up to Sinister's base. Okay, so that one fits, but the next one's not going to because it's too far back. Hmm. Trying to think here if I want to keep the coaling stations here or if I want to put the coaling station over here. You'll come in, decouple from the cars. Engine will come in here, turn around, come back out here, come down here. Maybe we do the coaling tower on this track. That is possible, but no. I don't want to do that. We're going to move this one over one block. No. No, it doesn't. I mean, it has a magic mod, but like it's kind of a dumpy magic mod. It doesn't really do a whole lot of magic. Maybe I'll do another dungeons and or mine shafts and monsters run so that you can get your fucking staff that shoots lasers. Yeah, it was. My jaw hit the floor without. I was like, well, holy shit. The problem is nobody wants to play mine shafts and monsters because it's a hardcore pack, and everybody that played Minecraft with me is pretty much either not into that stuff or they don't have the mental fortitude to play it because it's very stressful. Oh, you fucker. Make sure I keep it straight line here. All right, from here, there you go, 25 blocks. Here we go. Maybe instead of being stations, these are just holding cells or holding lanes if these are full. Yeah, you gotta have Bepinex. What's wrong? Why can't you do it with Bep? What? I'm confused. Why are you disappointed? Bepinex is easy to do. Just download Bepinex and you put it in the folder and it works. I mean, just use Thunderstore and download Bepinex. Make a profile. Or use R2Modman. And then all you would have to do is download the mods that you want to install, and Bepinex is typically installed by default, and then you're good to go. Makes it super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Super easy,
Exclamation
barely an
mark easy.
inconvenience.
Oh.
All right. So we're going to remove this station. We'll just sit with signals, and we'll use signals. That is a station. I do not want to put a station there. I want to put a signal here. Only if you can make it through the next one. You can make it through the next one. Only if you can make it through the next one. Only if you can make it through the next one. So if for whatever reason this entire yard is full, a train will stop here at this signal. And because you can't make it, it can't make it through there, it'll just hang out. And then because there's a train there, this one will stop. Because it can't make it through that signal, because this signal will be occupied. And then this one will fill up, and then this one will fill up, and then this one will fill up.
Listen!
What up, Darth? How you doing? That gives us a bit of a buffer incoming. We gotta signal this properly. This is going to have a station on it. So we need to put a station down here. Just waking up. Yeah, I know that feeling. I woke up not that long ago myself. Alright, so station right here. Now, I don't know how this is going to work. We may have to make a bigger one of these. Unless we get a little... No, we can probably do... He's just doing circles. Doing what seagulls do. Bird is dead. I don't know if these cars are going to fit on the turntable. They might be too big. 17. 37. So it's 20 blocks long. It ain't fitting. I can already tell it's not fitting. Negative 71. Oh, it'll fit, but it's all that it'll fit. Gives you 4 blocks distance. You got black dye, flax seeds, mushrooms, and gunpowder for sale.
Alert. Ad
We're gonna
break in
need
5
little
minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Yard engines to push and pull trains. Actually, that won't work there. Space constraints. So the train will come in here, it'll decouple from the engine, right, and leave all the cars behind. And then what we're going to have is a little, like, shunt train that'll come in here. It'll come out, and then it'll back in. It'll come to this station here. It'll then grab these train cars that have been decoupled one at a time and pull through here. And it'll pull through. It'll stop, decouple the train. It'll get spun around. The car will get spun around. Then another one that's stored in here will back down all the way back down this lane. Will recouple to the other train, or to the train car, and then pull it out here into this line. And take it to the lane that it needs to go to, which is going to be rough at that point to figure that part out, but we'll get it figured out. Probably won't function very well, but we're going to try and get it to function nicely. Train yards are overly complicated. Train yards are way overly complicated. These aren't fantasy things. These existed. They used turntables in real life to turn engines around and stuff like that. So... No, not making it look like a Nightmare Fuel Thomas. He's into fire trucks. All right, Doom. Have a good day at work. Decouple station.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
And here's to hoping it fits. It does not fit. It does not fit. I already know it doesn't fit. Does not fit at all. Alright, so we got plenty of space that we can work with here, so it's not terrible. The Caveman Official. That's what my name is. Ruja Shapal. No, I can't do that because I got it jogged over a little bit. All the information that you need to know about me there, scammer bot. And we can do our little extra train station right there. We're playing AutoCrafted, Create, and More Modpack. Couple station. We'll just call it Hump Line. Alright, I gotta ask. The trains, are they worth the headache, or is it just something to do to make the world look good? Both. Currently, I'm just making trains that look good. I will be adding the function to them later. But what they're going to do is they're going to haul materials over a long distance between stations and stuff. So, yeah, and make Sinister motion sick. So, Sinister's over at my base. So right now we've got a station up here. This is where Sinister's base is at. This is my base, right? This is for the lull space, Auto's base, JB and them moved up here somewhere. So that's I'm gonna have to extend the track up there. And then there's Dauntless's base over here. No, I don't know Technoblade. So what it's gonna do, this one has got 2 ore carts. So what that's gonna do is that one's gonna haul ore. I'll make more ore carts in that one. But they're gonna haul ore to and from the different bases and stuff. Because there's an iron mine over here, which I'm probably going to make another one over here, or another something over here. I'd rather not. And so it would go over here, it would get loaded up at this station, and then hauled in the train, say all the way over to Dauntless's base. Oh, you're just filling my lava tank? Okay. Yeah, I gotta set up a lava generation. Yard dog. We'll call it yard dog for right now. So that gets that all the way out of the way. So we can put, my name is the Caveman Official. Ask me again, and it'll be the last thing that you ask me. All right, that separates that line. How about no, you stupid fucking idiot?
Alert. There has been an attack. Countermeasures deployed. Source of attack. Rudra Chapel. Revoking SCUT privileges.
Fucking
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
The one problem with this setup. Are you good there, keyboard? Yeah, I'm just not entertaining the bots. You don't come into somebody else's stream and be like, hey, have you heard of this person? It doesn't matter if he's been dead or if he's alive. You just don't do it. Well, that didn't work at all. Well, that's no bueno. Where'd the other sticker go? Probably because there's nothing right here for it to stick to. And there's nothing... Well, that should have stuck, but... I don't know if it can stick to that. Did it use all my super glue? Or do I have super glue left in here? I used all my super glue. Oh, I'm almost out of super glue. I'm gonna have to make some more. Okay, that's super glued to the train. If I gotta put a copycat there just so it's got something to grab, that's fine. But I need to know that it needs the copycat to grab. it should already be grabbing this one, because that's part of the train. Right? Is the sticker just not sticking? For the train stickers. That's for the one on the train. This is for the... It's not sticking. Okay, so those stuck. But now they gotta be stuck. Okay. Now those are stuck. Yeah, it does not work. It's not reassembling the train when it's supposed to either. It has now hijacked my train. Boop. We'll go over to Dave's Discord. There we go. Now I have to break it. Because I want my train back. And the stickers don't automatically retract, so... What are you doing, Grim? These are supposed to automatically retract, and they don't. We'll try it again. Nope. Still not working. I'm gonna have to break it to get my shit back. Should have retracted those. Okay, so it moved that one. Well, there goes my tender. Oh, now it grabbed. What the fuck is going on? It grabbed the... That's fucking wild. It grabbed the tender, and then it grabbed the train. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Well, kind of. The tender's gone. And it doesn't retain its name. That's... It broke the tender. And now it doesn't work again. And now it's going to break these. And the problem I'm having now is that's not everything from the tender. There were a lot more copycat half stacks. And we're missing other pieces parts here. Oh, this is part of the tender. Yeah, this train's gotta get yeeted. I gotta rebuild the whole thing. Good thing I've got a schematic of it. I need to make a new super glue. I kind of anticipated this would happen, so... What are we missing? A barrel, hand crank. Did I not get a hand crank? I did. Industrial stairs, those probably went into my inventory, didn't they? Oh. Oh, shit. Nice. Thank you. Where'd the stairs go? Did they just get yeeted into oblivion? I know I pulled them up. They're not in my inventory. I mean, there's some stuff in here, but the stairs are not one of them. Yeah, there's no stairs in my inventory. Did the game eat them? It had to have. There's literally no other explanation for why that happened. Super glue barrel, and I'm not doing a barrel. What time is it? 2:51. The industrial stairs and super glue. Let's make a new one of those. Industrial stairs. New super glue. Should just be the barrel. Yep, but I don't want a barrel because the barrel, the barrel takes packages and puts packages in there instead of on the depots. So we probably need to add something right here for the picker or stickers to grab a hold of. So from the first bogey, it's 2 blocks back. From the first bogey, it's 2 blocks back. So we're going to add a panel right there. Okay, so do that. Add a copycat panel. Did it? Where did... Huh? Did it not put my bell on? Or did we... It didn't put my bell on. And we'll do local metal. Do a local metal panel right there.
How's the choo-choo?
What up, Chris? It's going. We're working on the train yard right now. That should give it something to grab. Lily109, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. I'm doing all right. How are you? All right. He did mention to change the timings. Increase the timings. Increase the 10-tick one to 20 ticks. The one almost next to it from 16 to 17, and increase the one 20 to 25. So we gotta go. We'll get the train a little closer. And then we'll stop. All right, so this one, which I do believe is over here. 10 ticks. You said to 20, right? 10 to 20. Yep. I need to make this bigger so I can see it. Twenty ticks. This one's 16 to 17 seconds. And the one underneath that sign. From 20. God damn it. 20, 25. And then this one from 33 to 4 seconds. All right, and then we turn this off because that should move the stickers down. Now this is either going to work really well or it's going to work really bad. Here's to hoping it works really well. Works. We got it working. Let's go. And then the server shits itself. And then it makes it a train again. And then it can drive off. Yeah, I know the server restart's coming. Yep. Have a good day at work, Sinister. Alright, while this is restarting, I'm going to use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. Be right back.
It's okay. Ma'am, bathroom!
How did Deb
Bathroom!
die?
Bathroom!
Oh, the infection killed him.
Sure. Please don't. I don't want you to break the seal on my backup straw. How are you doing besides, you know, playing with Elon there?
XJest has gifted 6
Oh,
tier 1 subs to the stream.
I lick feet for money.
Love in chat.
I don't, but thank you for gifting them a sub. How did you just randomly?
Triple kill. Oh, triple kill for the win. Steaktacular.
Oh, I went 0.
Well, you went even? You dumb shit, that doesn't work. Are you shitting me? I rolled off the map. Yeah, I'd have just closed the ticket. And when they ask what the ticket was, make sure not enough information.
Another gilded chest, I swear to fuck. If you're... Nope, but it's got 2 cards in and a golden apple. And a cobalt apple, which makes you immune to full damage. In the water. I survived with 1 heart. What the fuck, Merc?
I didn't know the walls were lined with TNT.
Bye-bye, netherite.
Well, stay safe. There's... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. The light doesn't like staying on the wall. Okay then. just crying to dad here. Daddy cave. Actually, it's the other way around. The fuck you talking about? That's daddy dipped her. I feel like I should be a submissive or something in this relationship. Although I wouldn't know the first thing about doing that because I hate being submissive in any way, shape, or form. I buck authority all the time. If you want to consider it, I'm a brat. I still don't listen at the end of it.
Unrestricted my ass, area 1.
Oh my lord.
It's Birdie wearing the fishnets. Oh god, that's terrible. That's terrifying. All right, we're back. The server should be rebooted now. And Kiddo's here.
Yeah.
Did you talk to Mom at all last night when you got home? Yeah, how'd that go?
I just told her that I'm going to sit in the phone with her in the morning and day.
Oh. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah. Okay. It's trying to in the morning. So that's why I can't do it. But she does have more options.
You want to see something neat? Oh, I've played a lot of RimWorld. Look. Oh, it didn't do it. It's supposed to do it automatically. But I'll have to come down here and manually do it. Oh, it doesn't. Why does it not work that way?
Just not turning the train.
Yeah. Oh, now it would.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Or it should.
So it just spins.
It turns the train around.
Oh, well, it hurts. It's not.
Come on. Oh, it's didn't convert it back to a train. What? Now it's turning the train around again. God damn it, Jello. No. So, Elijah, I had a mod called Rim Connect installed that allowed people to use a coinage that you could earn by watching the stream. And one person came in and they dropped like 2,000 doormats. And it destroyed a lot of shit. And I don't like that. Yeah, you do. Don't lie. Put our backpack back on. So maybe we'll just have to drive the train completely around again. Told me to get it like 2 months ago, and we tried to play that multiplayer mod because we never get it to work. We still played single player. Yeah, multiplayer is a challenge to get working on that. Whoops. This lane is occupado. Cannot relocate a moving train. Huh? Sure. Why, is it just not sending, or is...
Well, it's like it just won't it won't give me the option to send. I click send file and then it just unable to open file.
Let me see. Let me see. Where's the file at? Oh. Unable to open the file.
I'll just try and figure it out later.
What is this in? Okay. Yeah, because he's got it locked.
What's on this?
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Nice.
Yeah. But it sounds really good.
And when do you have that game?
October 3rd. But we're not playing that there. We're just playing the national game.
Gotcha. So when are you guys playing that one? Okay.
Okay, so in upcoming events, we have October 1st, marching band meet and greet. Dad, you listening?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then on October 3rd at 5:30, ends at halftime, RP football game with marching band.
On the first.
On third.
Third.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first is the meet and greet. And then we have on December 9th, that's our holiday concert at 9 p.m.
December 9th?
Yeah, it's over.
Well, that's still a ways away.
Yeah, that part. Christmas concert. Yeah, we have the marching band at like 7 to 8 p.m. Ow. So yeah, that's what we got.
Didn't go far enough back.
But yeah, those are the new things we have coming up.
Nice.
What music you playing?
We got Still Frame by Trapped right now. No, not the pokey.
What?
You good?
Yeah, I'm just poking you.
The one in the armpit kind of hurt. Don't do that one again. Quit. Quit. Child?
You can still even get a grown man to laugh when you take one.
I'm laughing because you're doing it on stream and I don't want you to do it.
You know I'm gonna do it anyways.
Uh-huh.
Is it tooth? If one teeth is a tooth, and one geese is a goose, then doesn't that mean that one sheep should be a sheep?
Or shit.
Doom sent me that earlier and I was like, God damn it.
Of course he did. Alright, well, you'll answer.
Alright, give me loves. Love you.
You just decapitate you.
You behave.
Yep.
Alright, so we need to build a engine just for testing this fucking thing. Let's see where he decides to go.
Lane number 3. Alright, let's get another engine printed. I need to grab the table and bring it over there. We need to design another train too. This one single train color is kind of meh. The passenger train should be a little different color than just black, in my opinion. Okay. Gonna be missing a lot of shit. Yep. All right, sir. Need all of your finest goods. Or rather, my finest goods. I should have brought the backpack with me. Still a ton of stuff left. We're gonna make another schematic cannon just so I don't have to keep coming all the way back out here to plug it in to see if it works. Oh, we're gonna have another unfollow. Let's see who it is. Fly a pick 54. Whoever the fuck that is. Now I can put the schematic in there. Target too far away. I'm aware. Make me make a table too. Oh boy. Yeah, I've got some decent ones set up. Got ingots, create, food, weapons, tools, armor, spawn eggs, sophisticated backpacks, and wood. So, ingots, create. The problem with create is it pulls some of the food items into it. So, like bread and stuff like that. Weapons and tools. Armor. Because, you know, that's a wearable. Drag the item in there and, let me see if I got a filter. So, Mega Torch. You add it in there. Was added by Torchmaster. Or is in group Torchmaster. These are the two that I use for mine. Because then it's added by that. So create, I added for my create tag. We go in here and we actually pull it out and we look at it. Was added by Create Steam and Rails, connected, stuff and additions, encased, and it's got more to it, but you actually look at it. There's 20 different tags that it's got in there. If it's added by one of those, it's added into the create section. And I do the same thing with ingots. So with ingots, you do C Minecraft ingots, forge ingots. I do nuggets as well. And then I also do storage blocks because technically cardboard is a storage block. A block of copper is considered a storage block. A block of coal is a storage block. A block of amethyst is a storage block, so on and so forth, right? And what it means by storage blocks is like if you have a block of iron, that's 9, it's a compacted down item. It takes up less space because there's 9 of them in the one item. So that's how I tag those. Then logs and saplings and planks all get added into here, and then I just haven't sorted anything else. Then I typically just search for whatever I'm looking for. So like stone. Schematic not positioned. Okay, so now we can. Yeah, that isn't a thing because I have 20 on one of them. My create one's got like 20 attributes in it. Alright. Man, you gotta go off for now. You're making me cold. Okay, so we need start with a word wood burner stack. Probably make a few of those. Wood burner stack. What about coal burner stack? Are we gonna need one of those too? Alright, so now apparently we don't need train track. Fuck off. Train controls. Have our powdered obsidian. Oh, it's gonna be difficult like that, isn't it?
I'm not retarded, but I like rocks.
Am not retarded, but I like rocks.
It already said that. I told you I was going to. What up, Auto? We need a pilot. Back in order to take to the post office. Nice. We're working on building another train. Oops. Fucking damn it. Okay, so we got our pilot. And we need locometal. How much locometal do I have? Locometal. Not nearly enough. Because we need 111 locometal pillars. This will get the number down a smidge, but not nearly enough. Alright, so I guess we need to make some iron, don't we? So I need 78 pillars. Okay, those are done. One locometal smoke box. That is done. 5 plated locometal. Actually, we'll pull it off this one because we need 78. I only need to have 14 of those total in that pile. Plated. Got that one. Light gray locometal pillar. How many of those did I need? 13. I don't know if that's going to be enough. No. I'll just grab a stack of it. Fuck it. I know I only needed 13, but I'm making an extra one just because. We get our light gray pillar. Need our boilers. I don't need brass wrapped, so can we taupe it? No, it's brass. Once it's brass wrapped, it's brass wrapped. Yep. Okay, so those ones are kind of there. So means we need our mechanical crafters. We're gonna have to make some more boilers. Yep. Cog. We're just gonna cog over to it. Yeah. Rather, the system operates slower than not at all. The boilers. I need blaze rods, which I don't think I have. Do I have any scoria? No. Alright. Blaze spawn egg it is. Come on. Do your thing. We got 9 rods from that. I have a feeling we're going to need more rods than that, so we might as well just keep going. Stand in the corner for a second. Come on. Good enough for now. Sleeping bag. Alright, so boilers. What does it take to make those? Blaze rods, slash look metal, and a bucket. So we need buckets. We're gonna make a bunch of boilers. Probably 6. Blaze rods. Grab all of those back out. Yeah, turntable's down. That's why we need to be able to test it because it. Come on, get off of it. Oh, you fucker. Like it's treating it as a track. Kiddo moved my fucking headphone cable and then I ran it over. If I missed my little accordion one that I had that would kind of stay up here. Anyway, yeah, it's in. And then this is slash locometal. So, nope. Wrong button. Alright, so we do that. Alright, so we made 24 of these things. So now we take 2 of them. And we dye them light gray. Put them in there. Put all these in there. And we put that in there. Plug this in. Still need 3 light gray locometal pillars. Need the stairs. Hoppers, copycat steps, slope layers, brass wrapped locometal. It's got to be slashed, doesn't it? Yep. Huh? So hoppers, hand cranks, fluid tank. Hand crank, easy. Fluid tank, not so easy, because we need to make barrels. And I need to make sheets. So hand crank is here, and these? No. These. Yeah, there we go. And we got barrels. Okay, hand crank. Probably just toss it in there so that we can actually check it off. Need 4 basins. Block of iron. Huh, okay. That one's done. Now we need a valve handle. That covers the seats. I need the blast furnace. Okay, that page is done. Now we just got to do hoppers and copycats. Hoppers are going to be easy. Ooh, I'm running low on zinc. Oh, I got tons of zinc nuggies, though. So I need Copycat slow players. Slow players, I get 8 of those, and I only need 64 of those bastards. Right. Yep. Copycat step. And then I needed one other one. Copycat shaft. Should be more than enough. I'm not doing a barrel. Yep. Now I need a contraption control button. Contraption controls just for aesthetics. I'll place that after the fact. Then I need two of those. Then panel. 2 extra panels. Because we're gonna update the train schematic as well. Because it's kind of fucky. And if it's gonna work with the turntable, it needs to have 2 more things in a specific spot. All right, let's get this bastard placed down. Rotate it. And slide it back. Just to check and make sure. Yep. And print. Ding. Here's to hoping it works. So it worked. Now, to see if it works again. From the other direction. And my game crashed. Fucking Copilot just started up for some random fucking reason. Now the thing is I think it removes the name of the fucking train. Which I'm not fond of. The train should be facing the other way now. It should be. Alright. See if we can crash it again. I don't like how it makes the train blurry while it's in motion. Alright, so I can get it to work in one direction, but I would really like it if it would work if it detects this station as well. Because if I go to this station... Yeah. I know, you don't have to say layman's terms. I get what that means. Might have to dissect this in creative to see how this works. Actually, I can just kind of go into it and see.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I would need a comparator on this end too, wouldn't I? Yes, I would. Not that it's not doable. It's that there's no room for it. So if I rewrote this and expanded it out a little bit, it would be easy for me to do that. Because there's no redstone on the top of it, is there? That's just going... I don't like that. Okay. So if we look here, that could just be, you know, shifted down one. I don't have any train stickers. So I could theoretically remove that one. It just goes into there, which sends the power signal in. And then that goes there, so... I don't want to fuck with it until I know that it works. I may have to go to single player. This is not a super flat world, so it's just a world. You can kind of see some of the other cars that I was working on too. I can't move. High vanilla render distance, high vanilla render distance, yeah. Okay, so I can't do anything in my single player world. Like it won't let me move at all. Alright, we're gonna kill it then. Let's see. Aerolith. Tectonic. What was the other one? Regions. And then we're going to add content.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial
Letter road
interruption.
creation. Ooh, what is this one? I do not like that one at all. All right. And we can create a single player world and then copy it over to the other one so it's a super flat. So we have a super flat world to play in. We're gonna kind of make the ground a little deeper too, because I'm gonna need the extra space. And this is why I love the create new world, or the modern menu for this. All right, here we go. Then we're going to use Chunky to generate a bunch of areas around so that I have a nice big open area to play with. You know, I don't have to dick with, having walled shit everywhere. This isn't a super flat world. I mean, it is, but it's not. There's trees everywhere. Why? There we go. We'll just use that. There we go. That's much better. All right, 1,500 blocks in either direction. All right, so we want to schematic, table, empty schematic. Have one of these. We put this in here. We pull out the turntable because we're going to want to look at it. And we're going to put it right here. Time set noon. Okay. So I don't need that one. Don't need that one. I don't need the sign. Need button, give me that. We'll break that, break that. We're gonna move this 2 out. Button, redstone, boop, boop. Set to 2 ticks. Set to 33 ticks. Break that. Alright, I'm gonna need some phantom tracks because I need to be able to see the track as well. And the station. Okay, so where was the station at on this one again? 2 back. Alright. Won't let me put it there. The fuck is going on? I did select the train track first. You're gonna make me do a regular train? It won't even let me connect it with that. What is right here that is stopping me from placing that? What the actual fuck game? I can't even connect track.
Inventory full.
Did I somehow lag out a single player somehow? Just generating fucking flat terrain? Yeah, I think I did.
And one of the great things about having a fully dynamic game engine is all of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
I'm not kidding. It just works. You know, I need to see if the fucking this pack can be converted over to NeoForge. It would run so much better. Demon Rail still isn't on NeoForge? Not to 121.1, but to just 120.1 in NeoForge. I mean, it has been since October. But yeah, there's an alpha version of it right now on NeoForge. Medic, again, seems how it broke the last time. Drag selected. Okay, now it's letting me do it. I'm assuming it's 2 bag from this one as well. Yep. Right there. Right here. We just add those there. We'll just use a link. Alright. Here's to hope. Oh, whoa, oh, hold on. It won't work if we don't add our extra bits. Panel. And splash locometal. Because we need to add those right. Yeah, I gotta move it back so I can put it back into edit mode. Nope. Just so it's got something to grab. It didn't work. Why? Why is it doing that? Okay. What happens if I wrench it and turn it around? Okay, so I have fundamentally broken it. By moving this. Oh, I know why, because it's not fucking... Alright, so it turns at least. See if it'll turn this way. Okay, so now it does what it's supposed to do. It's still not grabbing the train, but in due time. And it doesn't grab the train because these don't have... These don't have hoppers, or don't have wrenches yet. Because they gotta have wrenches in order to work. Okay. We stop at the station. Something fundamentally went wrong there. And those aren't retracting. It's got the thing where it needs to have the grab plate. Oh, because that's supposed to be at 33 ticks. We need to change our timers too. So this one's got to go to 20 ticks. This one to 17. The one underneath. 20 to 25. And then to 4 seconds. Well, the train's facing the other direction now, so that's a plus. So what we're going to do, we're going to just... Okay. But it's still in its station mode. Station is idle. Okay. Now, is this going to just sit here and juggle it because of how it is? All right, so it's not converting it back to a train. Why? Remote control. Nah, there it is. Okay, because I need to see. Didn't have anything to do with the station. Did I set the timing right on that one? Or is it going the right way? Yes. We didn't go all the way with that one. Make sure that that didn't break. Frequency bound to S. All right, let me. Okay. The sticker just didn't go. Okay, okay, okay. It's not. Oh, I was a junior in high school. I hung out with these emo kids, right? Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure that went over well, didn't it? It's not... It's not triggering the controls again, and I don't know why. Because it's getting stuck. Each time it's getting stuck in station mode, or crane building mode, rather. This one does its thing. We're turning, we're turning, we're turning, we're turning. Why is it only doing that one, though? Alright. Clean away, Doom. See, that's backwards. Alright, let's change our timers real quick. This needs to be 4 seconds. This one needs to be 20 ticks. This one needs to be 17 seconds. This one needs to be 25 ticks. Okay. Why does it work over here, but not on the original? That's why. But how do we prevent it from doing that again? Because it's just going to keep spinning because it detects a train there. don't know if we're going to be able to do it that way. Can valves provide redstone? Probably not, but worth a shot in the dark, right? Maybe if I do an observer? A variety of events, yep. Items or fluids inside of a container. Okay, so I have an idea. We don't need that one. But we do need a tank on either end. And then we need pipe. And then we need a smart observer, which we already have. And then some redstone. And a bucket of water. Oh, don't forget a valve. Okay, so this needs to be at 90 as well. Whoops, not 89, 90. And then I need creative engine just for testing purposes. And we'll just say 256 for shits and giggles. So if I open this, and then close it, then open it again, or I do this,
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
And then extender. Come out here with this real quick. These are pulse repeaters. Why did that? I turned this and opened it before I even put that one in there. Why did that? I know why, because it didn't invert it. Okay, so we're gonna make this bigger. Get water in there. Yeah, we don't need the valve to spin like that. So now we just got to figure out how to get this connected. Even though it's in a contraption, we're gonna have to find the base and put two things down in there. to get this to be able to control the spin, and maybe we just do it manually that way instead of doing it as an auto detection. Although it would be really nice, but I don't think that I can get it to automatically do it simply because it won't be able to put the schedule back in. I'm sure there's a whole schematic that we could probably make it automatically do it without computer craft, but
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
and then we come down even farther. Give me a spin. Oh, perfect. Perfect. It's out of the way even.
Good afternoon.
Listen.
What up, JB? The turntable is going to be a manual thing, so I'm not going to even bother with trying to have it set to use these at all. That's just dumb. So we need to have another one of these over here. We need the comparator. And a station block. So comparator, station block. You probably could, but what I'm doing we're getting there. I needed to be able to turn it using that. I wanted that to be functional. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
No. Nope. Not using command blocks at all. Yes, that's how it's supposed to work. What I'm doing right now, I tried to extend it out. So I tried to extend it out from this. The way it currently works is train drives on, hits this station. As soon as it hits this station, it detects that it's hit the station. It then disassembles the train. These stickers come up, stick to it, and then it rotates the whole thing. And then when it gets to the end, it unsticks the train, reassembles the train, and you can take off with it. But because I tried to extend it, I fucked this one up. Now I'm just using this one because it's already broken. I'm trying to get it to where I can just hit that and cause it to go around. Because I don't want to have to spin it. I want to be able to just clockwise turn it on every one of these. There we go. And I'm using smart observers and water to turn a valve. Because that normally doesn't have a redstone output. Then we turn another one. Water was in that one, now it's in that one. We might not need the toggle switch. It's really hard to see what's happening when I'm doing this. So that should have closed it. And swapped it, yep. Progress is being made. Also, how goes it, Vid? What have you been up to, buddy? So this one might need to be reversed. Because by the time it gets here, it wants a clockwise or counterclockwise rotation. The train is just kind of there right now. I'm more worried about the functionality of the table itself, getting it to spin. With just right-clicking it. So this is now acting as a button. Without it actually being a button. But what we're going to want to put in here, because of the server, probably a pulse extender. Deo, thanks for the follow on the green platform. So that functionality works. We've got that sorted out. We've removed the automatic function of it out. So the train drives up and hits the station. It won't automatically do it. You have to manually get out of the train. Right? So before, you would pull up to the station and it would automatically start. But now you have to get out and you have to hit the button. It's still not grabbing it for some reason. Because these aren't ejecting out. That's why. And it made it back into a train. Okay. Now I gotta figure out why these aren't activating. It's overstressed.
Incoming moot connection. New node from Darth Trucker with 5 users.
Maybe it already
Shouting out Darth Trucker, putting them on screen now, sir.
Problem is,
Plane's
it's that
more
ugly
Eve,
that I
huh?
like it. It's just fucking stupid.
Leave these guys with you until you get back from the store. Awesome. Well, I'm Caveman. I'm an asshole.
What are you talking about?
Kind of
You're
why
talking
Darth Trucker's here. Because I'm an asshole.
You can't see me? Yeah, that's a buddy of mine. Don't fuck with him. He's one of my lurkers. Leave him be. You can't see me. The real fucking
See?
deal.
That's all I had to
RCB,
do is add some more shit.
I know all of them.
And it
Personally.
works. But now we have a manual turntable. We've converted an automatic turntable into a manual turntable via
And it really
the
looks like somebody
the
fucking
valve they put on
took
there.
a hit of acid and thought this was a good
We're
idea.
surrounded by assholes. Exactly. So I added this. So through here, this rotates with it. So this shaft right here will always end up in this position when it's at this point. So on the other side, I just put a shaft in here, right? And now I'll just encase it, right? We'll do andesite casing. Encase it. And we'll close this back up just for, aesthetic purposes. Because it always ends up... Fucking hiccups. Always ends up in the same spot. I use this... Now, if you've watched my channel for a while, we did a Create Perfect World run. Oh, hold on. Okay. So we did a Create Perfect World playthrough one time. And on that, I had a... So you've probably seen a video where a guy did a room that rotates, right? So he could have different rooms. And he'd press a button and it would rotate. And then he'd have a little room. And then you press a button, it rotates, and you have another room. I not only did that, I did it with an A side and a B side. So it would not only rotate this way, it would also flip over, and I had another set of 4 rooms on that side. And in order to maintain power, I put a gap between it, right? So the rooms had an even number of gaps. And then I ran power through the middle. And then because they always had power pointing in the right direction, it would always get power. I had power come in from one side. So because those things, the shafts, always ended up in the same spot, it would always connect when it stopped, so that no matter what room I had rotational energy in. It was a nightmare. I got it working. And somebody tried to tell one of my friends that they were lying when they told them that I did that. And I no longer have the footage or the world. I forgot I'd turn the music up. So it's a little on the loud side. So we just took the automatic element out of this and turned it into a manual element and used the already existing stuff on it. So instead of putting a new button or something like that down, or a new redstone link or whatever bullshit, we added a functionality to do it with create. And it doesn't require you to counter rotate it. You just have to right click it once. And you just ride it until it stops. Now the next thing I need to figure out is why it keeps unnaming my train. So this is CM Express number 1. Yep. Okay. Then we go back over here. Now on a server, or on the server, there has to be some changes made to some of the timings because shit's a little on the laggy side. And now it's unnamed train again. So that's going to be a problem. Alright, so it's at this station here. See if we name it here, CM Express number 1. Okay, so CM Express number 1. Now it's gonna, I can almost guarantee you it's gonna lose its identity again. It did not. Sophia, how goes it? Welcome in. Turn the valve, go underneath. Fast to see what it does. Oh, I already know what it does. You have to give these a wrench, too. Because they have to be able to wrench the train station. And then in 17 or so seconds, kicks off again, wrenches the station again. I'm not doing too bad. But now we gotta test another thing. We're gonna pull CM Express 1 off the track. Okay, it's out of the way. We're gonna put another train down and see if it gains the CM Express 1 identity. Or if it maintains its identity. Yeah, that's gonna be laggy as fuck. We're testing a train turntable here. Alright, so we're gonna name this one CM Express CM Freight number 1. Okay, so this one's gonna be freight. When we drive it up, go to track station. I forgot to add our extra bits. Forgot to add our extra bits. So I forgot we have to add extra bits right here or it won't grab it. Okay. Well, thank you. See, right here, this is what we had to add to this train. We just had to add a panel right in the wheel well. And then we had flashed locometal. That's what it was. We just add that right there. Doesn't interfere with the wheel well at all, but it allows the sticker to stick. So then we can go down here and we can do this. So we still got CM Freight 1 as our identity. Travel through the train? Oh, you should see the train I have on the server. This is just the creative world for, testing shit like what we're doing right now. Okay, now, did it maintain its identity? No. Okay, now if I go down here, and I name this one CM Freight number 1. See if it remembers its identity when I turn it around. CM Freight 1. All right. These stickers right here, part of the Create Steam and Rails mod. All right, so we still have our identity there, so we'll pull this one off. We got CM Express. So Express is going to be the passenger line, and Freight obviously is the freight line. All right. Please tell me it's still CM Express. Now it's CM Freight. So some research may need to be done on that one because now it says it's CM Freight. Fuck. But proof of concept, it works without the automatic shit. I removed all I literally needed to do is remove the comparator from here, add that there, and then build this little section that automatically connects to the turn thing, to the valve, the turning handle thing on the turntable. And then it works every time. And it's using water. That's all it's doing. What are you doing down there? You want to come up here? Come here. Nope. Don't just flop over on the floor. Come here. Come here. Jasmine. Don't be a turd. Come here. Thank you. If you're going to try and sell me art, don't. So basically, water's in here. It's detecting the water's here. Goes to a pulse repeater. So it creates a pulse. One single pulse. And you have it set to a high enough time because 90% of the people on Kick anymore are art bots. So it detects the water, and then when you turn the knob, it opens this valve, closes this valve, so the water then moves to this one, and then it detects this, it waits the 30 ticks, sends out its pulse. By that time, this one is no longer powered, and then it starts the process. Well, thank you. See, we can see it right here. See how it's like that? And then it pulsed as soon as this turned off. Sent the thing. This one's open. This one's closed. And the water is now here. And if we do it again, now the water is over here instead of over here. Awesome. It works. Now I know what I got to do to the one on the server to get it going. So I'll need some stuff, and I'll just piggyback off of this shit here. But we're going to use the restroom. We'll be back, and then we're going to go on the server and make this work over there. So don't go anywhere. Be right back.
It's okay. Ma'am, bathroom! Bathroom! Bathroom!
Trying to get 18 years of child support out of me. Not going to happen. Who got? Did we? Now here's the kicker. Did it work? Did it work? We're still live there. We're still live there. Oh shit. Back up.
Yeah, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Okay, wish me luck.
Good luck.
I don't have luck. I don't have luck.
That was the wrong hole.
Don't clip that.
I have a button for that. I have a button. No, I have a button for that.
This ain't no
The wrong hole button?
That's a different bot.
Is it a Japanese bot?
After this invader's gone, we'll figure it out. Okay. Because I have to summon another red.
Gotcha.
Let's do Rat Finkus and Merc.
Ooh.
Dudes are getting the parries off tonight.
Yeah, that shield he's got's got a special parry on it.
Yeah, we'll run a prediction on Rat Finkus and versus Merc.
Down another. He just disappeared. That one's still alive, though.
Caution, target friendly.
What? Uh-oh. Caution, target friendly, but he's red. Alright, we're back. And we're launching the normal pack. I also moved over the save for the Super Flat Creative World. All right. So now that I understand how the turntable works a little better, I could probably make it work. Am I not wearing my jetpack? I'm not. Gonna have to add some more of the things on here, so we'll go ahead and turn that off. We don't need that. We don't need that one. Move our button. Comparator. I don't have another station on me. I'll have to go get it from the base. Wait, why did you pick that lane? Pick a different lane. That lane's not available. Like to actually be able to see my screen. Alright, so we need smart observers. Means we need regular observers. There's a fly in the bank. Not anymore. Okay, so we got that. We need a train station. We need pumps. We don't currently have any pumps. We will have to make 2 of them. We need pipe. 4 pipes. We need fluid tank. We need valves. Wait, why can we not make a barrel? That barrel's got to go back into the system. We're going to need some extra sails. We're going to need tanks. Need 2. I only made 1 barrel because I'm an idiot. Where is the copper sheets? Do I not have any more copper sheets? Probably don't. Alright, so there's our tanks. We then need some chain drives. We need cog wheel. We're gonna need to make some more chain drives. We're gonna need some gearboxes. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and an extra one. Ah, we need another one. We need another one still. Because I forgot we have to do the one between the pumps. Alright, let's go get started on it at least. Hopefully that gives us enough power. Gonna extend this out this way. We need to do... We're gonna borrow this one for a second. Guess it doesn't matter which way they face, does it? Perfect shot. Is it? I'll have to get it updated. I'm not adding anybody. I don't add people as friends on Discord, because if you're in my Discord, you can get a hold of me that way. You don't need to be my friend on Discord for that. All right, so this is a receiver. You can do it right here, so we can just plop that guy down here. Station. Comparator. Okay, and then we need another cog. We need shafts. We need casing. We need item drain. We need a water bucket. Well, you'll have to come back after I fix the Discord link. If you do !Discord in the chat, it probably will come back with it. It might not actually, well, it might not actually, because I don't think I have that set up for Kick yet. Yeah, I don't have that set up for Discord yet. Rip. We'll get it sorted eventually. Alright, so item drain. Here, water. Okay, so we got water in the system. Now I got a shaft all the way over there. Shaft all the way over there. Weston, how goes it? No, I don't want that one. I just want that one. And then we encase that one. And then we put these here. Kind of tired. I feel that one in my soul. Feel that one in my soul. Alright, now to test. We turn that. The water should move from that side to the other side. But it did not. Why? Alright. Enjoy. Did I? I did, didn't I? Okay, we'll remove that. Remove that. Did the wrong fucking one on that side. This one needs to be open for that to work. And then we put our pipe back. The water is now on this side. Good. Now, we'll put our wheel back. And we change it to 90 degrees that way. And now the water should be over here. Very good. I need 2 pulse repeaters and a pulse extender. You were earlier, though. What are you talking about? Oh, he's condoning it. Gotcha. Few of these guys. Dump them in there. It'll be laggy when you go near it. Go into a single player world and print it. And see how laggy it is. Repeaters. Oops. And then I need an extender. If you're doing a massive build like that, always test it in single player. Always. If it lags in single player, just imagine what it's going to do on a server. Now, granted, it won't lag me over here. It'll just lag you over there, and you won't be able to use your base because it'll be a slideshow. But always test. Don't just take my word for it. Go into a single player, put it into a single player using the exact same pack, and see how it goes. Because it might not be.
Alert. There has been an attack. Countermeasures deployed. Source of attack.
Get him,
Elective Oker Mudgenwook. Revoking SCUT privileges.
Get him.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Alert.
No, I haven't.
180-second ad break starting.
gonna say, another
Finalizing
one?
preparations for commercial interruption.
It overstressed. Okay, that's why it's not working. So we need to go add more wheel or more sails. Ironic. Ironic. The fucking song that's playing is Sail. And we need more sail. So, Devil Driver, please tell me what we need more of.
Incoming Moot connection. New node from Don
Nurse.
Cartheners with 3 users.
Thank you for the raid, nurse. Welcome, everybody. The nurse. like tattoos, pokies.
Shouting out Don Colfiners. Putting them on screen now, sir.
Oh shit! That hurt.
Those brutes hurt.
Donka 12 Nursidents. Donka 12 Nurse arrive. Donka 12 Heartspin. Get ready for some shots. It's a nurse raid. Donka 12
And
Heartspin.
dead.
Donka 12 Nurse arrive. Donka 12 Nursidents.
Thanks, Guppy.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, that's typical interaction with those guys. Is get your ass beat. So, nurse, what were you were doing some more Schedule 1. What kind of drugs were you cooking up? Hopefully the fun kind. Yeah, once you get parrying down, the game becomes so much better. All right. Now it should work. Work, damn you. Fuck. Baby steps. Just doing some bud. Gotcha. Glowing, bright-eyed. And a legit flashlight. I love just watching them walk around as a flashlight. All right, so this one is the station we're at. Okay, so this is a train now. Now it should work. It did not. Why is it not? Why are you braking? What is braking? 4 seconds. Do I gotta move these stations so that they fucking work properly? Add a block here, see if it works. Need to have a button on top so I can press it and just get it to activate. Why does it not activate that one too? I literally had it working on my creative world. And all I did was move some stuff down. So how was your schedule one though? Was it good? I moved it down to here. Move it to here and then here. This one was on 3. And this, that. This, that. This, that. 4 seconds. Decent progress. Bought the barn. Got part of the setup done. Did a little mixing. Nice. All right, so we need a station. And it was 2 back from here. So here. Track selected. That is this station here. And then 2 back, which is here. Could be there. And we need another one of those. Need that. Another one of those. No. And then where did our hoppers go? Ah, they're still here. Need that one. Because I need to put it right here so that I can do this. Should have one in his hand. Should have one in his hand. Okay, so that's the only change so far. No bogeys. Please tell me this is in train form. Arrived at track station. Good. So it should be detecting that there's a train there. Very good. Now, is it going to work? No. Why you no work? Oh, because I'm stupid. That's why it don't work. There's no way to get it to know what it needs to do currently because there's no thing there. Now it should work. Keyword. Good. Probably won't, though. Um... Okay. So that worked, but it shouldn't have. And did that turn it back into a train? No, it did not turn it back into a train. Okay, so now I gotta figure out why it's not turning it back into a train. So we need to put a button here. Button. What's the other? Got a block there, I think. Okay. Now we wait. Why are you not working? With this setup, I could make it go if I can get this working again. I could make it go do the 90-degree turn. Why is this not lighting up that? It is, but this isn't holding its tickage. Maybe I need to replace it. Pulse repeater. 17 seconds. Okay, so this should be a regular train at this point. Yep. You aren't getting what you should be. But you're not doing what you should be doing. Why is that? So, not so much the redstone stuff that I'm sucking at. It's the fact that it's just not... The stickers aren't sticking. Okay. They're up. They should be down. So, we hit that button. That should put the stickers down. Why aren't you... Something is causing the stickers to not get power for long enough. They're not staying stuck long enough to actually grab the train. Look in the Imagineer's Discord. That one should be 20, he says 20 ticks. 20 to 25. Yeah. Yep. That one should be 17 seconds, which it is. That one should be 20 ticks, which I think it is. Yep. So that's 17 seconds, 20 ticks. It's just this one, they're not getting a long enough pulse. So I might have to go add... Let me put a pulse extender on here just to see. With a 4-tick extender. Now this isn't going to work. That hurt and felt good at the same time because my neck cracked when I did that. Oh. Why are you not... Try it with 10 ticks. They need those stickers to come up and stick the train, but they're not. They're coming up and then they're deactivating. Did removing that, those 2 redstone links cause that issue? I can't imagine why it would. I had it working on my single player world, but now it's not working at all. The stickers just aren't sticking. Try a second. Try putting a pulse extender here for a second. Okay, so step in the right direction. Is it still a train? Yes, it's still a train. I wonder if I can add. I add this here and do 10 ticks. Pull this out and put this in and put it back at the 25. No, it won't pick it up from the bottom. Okay, now the stickers are up, but they're not activated. So the stickers are... What the fuck is going on here? Why will you not go down? Because that goes over here. Huh. Maybe make another button. I have a button. Just put it right here. Why are you still up? Wait, another pulse. And they're still up. Alright, let's get this out of the way for right now. Oh, they're stuck to the train. That's why they shouldn't be. That explains why the stickers aren't working. Back into a train. Okay. And the stickers are still up. Why? Gotta get those pistons to go down. Alright, pistons went down. We can put our stickers back in. Oop. No. Sticker. 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 Alright. Alright, so this needs to be in train mode. Let's try putting this back as normal. Okay, it's doing its thing. Is it in a train again? No. So it's only doing a half of its thing. If I gotta make this go up like this just so that I can get it extended, then so fucking be it. It probably did all sorts of fucking things to it, didn't it? Are the stickers stuck to it again? No, okay. That's good at least. Why are you stopping there? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, so let's get the stickers to go down. Stickers are down. Train's a train. Let's see if we can get it to do its thing. Train turns it. Very good so far. Now we just need to wait and hope that it turns the train back into a train. Which it's not doing. Why is it not training? Okay, so it's rotating the train now. And now it's train again. But now the stickers are stuck. I bet. I'm almost betting. Yep, the stickers are stuck. Oh, it's because I'm stupid. Again. Do 2 ticks on that for the extender. We forgot this. We need 25 ticks on that. Alright, so unmake that. That should have gone up. And then we hit it again, and that should bring the stickers down. No. I have to manually do it. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt here. No. Let's hit it again. No, that didn't work. Fuck. Didn't want to do that. Pistons go down? Yes, they did. Let's try it without the extender. Oh. Progress. Alright, so we're a train right now. Not a train. Stickers. Stuck. Currently waiting. Stickers unstuck. Not a train. Or it is a train. Stickers stuck. Train unstuck. Train again. Okay, so we need to reverse these. Easy fix. Sticker stick. It's not a train. Fucking better work. Stickers on stick. It's train again. Sticker stick. Let's go. I think we got it, chat. Think we got it. Yes. It's working.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Works. Let's fucking go. Sure, I guess. I just know it's gonna be something goofy. Turntables in the early or late 19th century were fucking manual anyway, so literally they had to fucking push it. Whatever. I got it working. What is this? Fucking cello timing out Doom Guy. Oh yeah, that's fucking great. Yeah, blame Doom. And he played the English version, so I can't say dance on my balls. And somebody had a vagina malfunction. 'Cause I actually can understand what they're saying. Fuck no, I don't. I don't dance. I'm broken. No. This was a song request. And a trolley song request from one of my mods. And then he turned it up to 70, so I gotta turn it back down. Oh. I mean, it's whatever you want it to be, but I'm not gonna knock you for doing something, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do something that I'm not. Because I can't associate with that crew anymore. I'm not allowed, apparently. Because I'm not gay enough. Apparently there's a qualifier. No, I mean, if you just want to hang out, that's fine, but like... I was told by someone that because I technically, I mean, depending on the person, it's really dependent. It's a situational thing. That given the right person, I wouldn't mind sleeping with a dude. It wouldn't bother me because, you know, sometimes that's a thing. It's not always a thing. So technically, according to that, I'm considered bi. And that's not gay enough to have an opinion on anything LGBT anymore. Yeah, I don't push any agendas. I don't push any ideologies. We're here to have fun and that sort of thing. If it gets brought up in stream, it gets brought up in stream by me or, you know, one of my mods, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way to like pander to a certain group. Like I'm gonna pander to myself. If you're in that group, which is me, then cool. If not, then, you know, that's on you. I don't care what you do in your bedroom. I really don't. Just don't make it your whole fucking personality. There's so many other characteristics that we could be proud of and, you know, parade around. No pun intended. What genitalia you decide to stick in your mouth should not be one of them. Because I really don't care. But some people seem to think that I should. Yeah, I don't care. Leave me alone and we'll be good. Leave my child alone and we'll be good. Because you come after my child and then we will have a problem. And I will hurt your feelings. Right, exactly. I mean, you heard me on stream when Debter gifted me a 3090, right? He's like, "Oh, Daddy Caveman," and I'm like, "No, that's the other way around, homie. Because that's a $1,400 graphics card." It's like, this is Daddy Debter. At that point, it's whatever you want, Master. Full master sub relationship on that one. Why did you go up there? Stop it. No, this is just a common sense and general respect for yourselves and leave me the fuck alone restrained. So, as long as you're cool, I'm cool. You decide to be a dickhead, and then trust me, I'm better. I wouldn't go as far as to say hot. There's nothing hot about it, but... Did I break that station? Does it not exist to me anymore? The outgoing turntable. Actually, inbound turntable. Outbound turntable. Where did I put the hole to go in here? Ow. Do I still have that ferro flare on me? No. It should be like right there. Can I... Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Just needed to name it. And then we hop down here. We turn our button. And away we go. Fucking sweet. Now, if I were gonna do the 90-degree one, I'd have to knock out the center of this railing so that I could run Phantom Track through it. Because if I didn't, it would just break this or it would break the track. And then I could do, you know, 3 directions and then have extra storage for trains. So I forget what it's going to take to make Phantom Tracks again. Phantom membrane, a whole ingot. I must have lost it or something because I don't. That makes 32. That's not 32 worth, and unless I have some more in the base. I might have broke it and left it on the ground. Phantom membrane. Grab 2 of that. Grab 4 of that. We need some phantom track for our boat anyway. Yeah, it should have automatically done that. And he should be a mod again, too. Because I'm pretty sure it does all of that manually. Yeah.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Hey, Jello. You should try and time out Guppy. Busy doing stuff. Alright. Just making sure that you're aware that you're not banned here anymore. Now, doing this is going to make things a little more challenging because it currently activates those stations where they are, but it doesn't activate these stations. And I don't know if we're going to have a way to do this. How far can I put a station away from the track? Just out of curiosity. 2 in, target track selected. We'd need another deployer, which is fine. Actually, we need another 2 deployers. Another 2 wrenches. Another station, because we're out of stations. I don't remember the significance.
Alert. There has been an attack.
Another
Countermeasures
one?
deployed. Source of attack.
I'm
A
getting
droid
bold.
capstone Vagal Vilkwath. Revoking SCUT privileges.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I think that only controls that stuff over here. So we need to make some red. Oh, look at that. We got some stuff to make redstone torches right here. We need one there. We need one there. And this doesn't cost us anything to put these down, and then we can just put our redstone back. I don't actually...
Alert, 180-second ad break starting.
this.
Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
I don't think I need that, but I do need the connection, so we should be able to do dirt and then do that. So I need 2 more deployers. I need another gearbox. I need 2 chain drives. And then I need another station. Damn it. And I need 2 more wrenches. Hopefully this works. Too far. Okay, so just modify it a little bit. It'll require a little more work, but get out of here. I need 2 more chain drives. Welcome back, Darth. When you raided in, we were still working on our Twitch track, or our turntable. Now I'm pretty sure we've got it sorted. We're adding functionality to it right now. Nice. Always good when you make a deal like that. I'm going Friday to my local steakhouse, butcher shop, because they are doing a sale on porterhouse and T-bones. All right, now this is probably gonna break, so let's give it a shot. I'm gonna rotate it 90 degrees. Yep. Something broke. Right, that won't work because I don't have the shaft set up for it. So I have to use the button. Okay, I didn't change anything. It's overstressed again. Okay. That explains why it's doing that. So we need some more sails. That's why it didn't pick the train. But yeah, last week they had sale on New York strips. The $6.99 a pound. I went and bought 10 pounds worth. It was very good. Very good. We're gonna need some more gearboxes. And then I'm gonna need sails. We'll make 16. I also got 30 pounds of sugar and rice so I can make homemade horchata for tamales and Mexican food night. Ooh. Horchata is good shit. How many people sleep on it? Yes, it is a lot of tracks. And you want to see what's even worse? From here, switchyard exit. It's heading. Okay, let's see what it says after this. It hits the switchyard exit. Because I think it's going over to auto space from here. Well, we're on a server, so it's not necessarily cities, it's bases. But the goal is to do at least a big western town at spawn, and then I'm also doing a small western town for my base. No, I just kind of did it. Just kind of did it. All right, auto station, 5,600 blocks. From that point over to here. Yes and no. Most of it I did on stream. Hopefully this will get us to a point where we're not. That is not the direction I wanted that to face. Guess it doesn't really matter which way it faces, but as long as it's touching. Alright, let's see if it works now. Could be a train, right? It's a train. It's not a train. Alright, we gotta fix that. Alright, so now it's a train. Oh, I mean, it's taken a while, yeah. Guess what, chat? It works. Because that's a train again. That sticker didn't come down for some reason. But it's a train again. Please tell me that sticker isn't stuck. Not, but that side is stuck. Why did that do that, though? Hmm. Right about here? No, right about here. We're on the wrong side, that's why. No, well, kind of. It's create with some add-on mods, like create Steam and Rails. There it is. So technically, yes, but it's, I mean, it's create, so as advanced as you want to be able to make it. I need more chain drives. So I'm going to drive this. With a string. Put this guy here. Put this guy here. Let's go down another one and then put this in here. We do that. And then this should be able to go right across to here. And then we can chain drive it there. Now, I don't know if that's... We may end up having to put another gearbox in. Well, we got 2 gearboxes in there. We may have to put a third one in there just to get it to work. And then we got to do this one over here. And we are, what, 3 in? We can kind of figure out where it's going to be. 1, 2, 3 in here. And then we gotta snake this in over there too. We can go down here. We'll just snake it this way. Until we get to here. Put that there. And now we're tied in there. Oh, right. I have to use the button. Because that side's not connected yet. I don't know why that sticker didn't unstick, though. Should be a solid train, right? Still not a solid train. Why? Arrived at turntable. Okay. No, there are more than 2 bogies. Why are you telling me that there are only 2 bogies? Okay, so whereas that will work, it won't work. Can't have a station go through that center bit like that. That explains everything. I was hoping. Just out of curiosity. Don't I have my super glue on me? Selected blocks must be connected. It is connected. Yep. All right. Well. We might not be able to actually drive the train that way, but we can at least, no, we won't even be able to move it. That's dumb. I'm limited by the technology of my time. This will solve that problem. Get out of my hole in the ground. So we don't actually need any of this shit. Because we can't use it. Oh, wait. No. We still need that one. Whoops. Now, if it were small trains, it would have worked fine. But because we had to have long trains, it doesn't work at all. So now we go back up, to 180 degrees. And then this should work again. That's my bad. I fucked that up. Although it should be a train again now. And it should be connected. Yes. But for some reason, it isn't seeing that station. Outbound turntable. Alright, so we don't actually need... Let me turn my magnet on here, because... Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Definitely don't need that. We'll just leave that for now. If we discover some magical technology that allows me to do it, I want to be able to do it. Spruce train track honestly would have been the right way to go, but that requires lots of spruce. Hooray, it works. Now we're going to park this bastard back here. Because we have some extra stations, we're going to make them a station to sit at. Actually, I think I want that block there. Storage number 1. So this is the inbound track, drops all the cars off here, disconnects the engine comes into the turntable, gets turned around, comes back out. So we need to signal here. Signal here. Actually, signal here. This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. We got the turntable working, right? But I still don't know how I want to do this. Because coming in this way, we'd still have to turn around all of the cars and put them here. So we'd have to have an engine pull in, decouple. The turntable spins, which puts the car that way, and then another engine is going to have to come in this way, recouple, and pull the train car back out this way. And the problem with that we can't put cars on there. Because they don't have controls. And in order to assemble and disassemble a train via the station, they have to have controls. Fuck. Wonder if that Reddit's got any new posts on it. John Armstrong's Realistic Planning Book. Huh. Man. I don't know how we're going to do that. We're going to have to destroy a majority of the body of the train yard already to redo it. If they would give me the ability to turn track on a contraption, that would be fantastic. Sorry, chat. We're going to jam out to this one. I'll have to check that out. I didn't save the screenshot. God damn it. Where are you? Where did it save to? It didn't save to there. Oh, to my desktop. Very good. Can I add any more? Post body. Train. If you're looking for an image, it was probably deleted. Very good. I don't know why. Fair enough. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Is there a way to pin? No. Who else on the server right now? It's just me? Alright. I'm taking screenshots, goddammit. I need it to not be raining. Oh yeah, I got the turntable figured out, Auto. Oh, I gotta save that. That's right. I can't do that one. I gotta do this one. Railyard layout. Here, I'll show you. In creative, taking screenshots to post on the Reddit so I can try and get some more help. Yeah. I don't know what the purpose of going this way would be, but we gotta figure out how we're gonna do it and what purpose the turntable's even for. See, it was set when I got the schematic and I put it in, it was set to do it automatically. So as soon as you pulled your train in here and it hit the station, it did its thing. But I wanted to be able to have a train that was stored over here come out and do it too, and it would automatically do it. But that presented some issues. It wouldn't. It just refused. So I was like, fuck it. This handle is basically just decoration. Let's make it work. So it's a button. Granted, it's only a valve, but I made some create logic to get it to turn into a button. And here's the logic right here. Smart observers, fluid tank, valve. It turns, rotates this piece, this rotates this piece, this will close this valve, open this valve. So the water can go from this tank to this tank. This observer picks up the signal, holds it for 30 ticks, then sends out a pulse. Starts the rotation up. And then when it hits to that side, you hit the rotation again. It does all that again, except for it opens this valve up, closes this valve up. So the water ends up back here. Then this one does it, sends out the pulse, and it goes. Sure, I could have done it really simply and just done a button. But that wouldn't have looked as cool, and then the function wouldn't have been there. It'd have just been a button. And that's kind of dumb. I wanted function and form. Like, this is already here. Why not use it? Right? So did we already get this? I don't know if we got this one. Nope, I gotta save this one. I'm gonna save this one. Map layout. Turntable with frame. So what we're doing here is we're taking screenshots to put on, because I went last night and I couldn't for the life of me figure out how I wanted to lay this out. So I went to model train subreddit, posted in there. So now we're doing this. Trying to get some help. Railyard layout. Open. And then we'll reply to this with map layout.
Alert! Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
All right. It won't let me. Can't pin it. Overview. Okay. We'll give this guy a picture of the train so he can see what it looks like. This poor bastard only plays on Bedrock, so we'll let him see what the train looks like. Hump yard. So you would push the train up, and it would be uncoupled at the crest. Hump and switches would put it where it needs to go. That's a hump yard. Yep. Okay. John Armstrong's Realistic Planning Book. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, this is an old image before I did anything, and I moved this line up a little bit. And then I moved this back a smidge, and I added some more track there. Game mode, survival. Now that we're not, taking pictures. This train's coming back in. One guy said something that isn't that, if anything, I'd say he's lacking a service track from the main line to the roundhouse service area right next to the coal tower.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
We gotta figure out where we're gonna actually put the coal. We're doing all the train shit. Because we were gonna have the coal tower right here somewhere. when I say coal, we're actually going to use a fuel. I don't know what fuel we're going to use, but steam rails adds a fuel. But it doesn't say what goes in there. So the fuel tank might just be coal, but I don't know. See if it's got any indication in here. Nah. Remote lens. I need to get some track buffers down in a couple of spots. All right, let's look up create steam and rails fuel. Enable it from the configs. Any burning fuel, you'll need a chest to add items like coal or special items from. Also, without fuel, trains move very slow, and you can enable use water like a steam locomotive in this steam and rails. Get disabled then. I'm playing on a server with some friends and my train just drives fine. Alright, so let's look in the config here and see if it says anything about it. Proper liquid fuels. So realistic fuel. I don't know exactly what that means. Guess we need to do some testing, huh? It's going. We got it working. We can't do any other thing than 180 degrees, though. At least not with longer trains. Fuel. Train casing. Actually, I need 2 of those. Need a chute. And I need a barrel. Oh boy. Then I need coal.
What you
Alert.
just said
There has been an attack.
is one of the
Countermeasures
most
deployed.
insanely
Source of
idiotic
attack.
things I have ever heard.
Machine_gun confidence
At no point
A38T.
in your
Revoking
rambling,
SCUT privileges.
incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Motherfucker. Why? What? Huh? What are you doing, game? No, that's not where you should go. No, that's not where you should go either. I'm literally stopped at the station. Roach hump line. Arrived at hump line. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna pop this out so that I can see it. I put fuel tank here. It's gonna want lava, isn't it? It doesn't tell me what fucking fuel it is. Lava. That's kind of what I figured. You're different, so you're coming with me. I don't think I have any emeralds, though. Oh, I do have some emeralds. Well, I'll buy a cannon from you. And some cannonballs. Lead block. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? Naval combat. Bro, that is cool. How did you... Oh, I know how you get out. I'll buy some more cannons from you, buddy. Why? What happens? They will be unbreakable. Okay. Wonder if I could put it on a train. Just run around, go to somebody's base, and blast them. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a vault in there. And then we're going to put a funnel on the top. So that way when we go under the cooling tower, we can just hit a button and it'll start spitting out coal. Filling up the hop, or filling up the tender. Right, we need more barrels. Oh, come on. I'm gonna see if I can turn redwood into slabs. Redwood slabs, perfect. Yay, I can turn redwoods into barrels. I got so much redwood. That's a lot of larch. I think I voided a lot of my redwood that I had. All right, so vault time. We'll put a filter of coal on it too, so that it can't accept anything other than coal. Put a filter of coal and only in. And we put this over top of it. Damn it. Should still work though. CM freight number 2. So I kind of want to do. I know Otto did an iron farm, right? And he did his iron mine thing, right? But I kind of want to do my own iron mine. But I actually want to make it a mine, and then I also want to make it kind of a fun little thing that you can ride. And I want to do it up here. So we do the mine up here, and it's like a mine shaft, right? And you go in, and it'll go down an elevator. Because we can use some technology that we just got and learned from the um, turntable. So if you think about it, with the turntable, it uses the stickers to turn it into a solid contraption so then it can turn. Okay. What we can also do is turn it into an elevator. So we get a small gauge train, and you get in the elevator, you get in it, and when you get in it, it goes forward into the elevator, it gets lowered down into the mine, and then it takes off, and then it's gonna do some cool, like, twisty and turny shit. Kind of like an Indiana Jones style ride. I probably will need a bunch. I gotta change the color of that to light gray. Somebody needs to make a coal farm. Basically a tree farm that compacts coal, but turn it into like a mine. Maybe we'll make a coal mine instead. Yes, but you can compact charcoal down into coal. It's in the process of making it into diamonds. So basically, what we're going to do here is this is going to continue through this. And it comes out the other side here. And we're going to ride this till we get over here. Which then we'll use this to ramp up to the top here. And then we will slowly work our way up till we get to this level, so that we can get to Dauntless's base. And he's got this area ready for a train station. Yeah, he's trying to put a train station in here. Or get ready for one. I told him to give me an area on where it needs to go. I originally was going to build my base right here. Because this is... Yeah, too many seagulls out of... Yeah, I just got robbed again. So it counts as long as it's in the tender, too. Well, I mean, I guess it would count anywhere on the train, but it's in the tender, so it counts. So that tunnel there comes out over here. So this one goes up this way and comes out right here along this entire coastline. And then this tunnel comes out here. And then I think there was one there, but we're going to shoot up. We're going to shoot up right about here up to Dauntless's place. We also got to start designing bridges and shit. This is going to be an angled bridge. I may actually cut this out and do and go with hugging the corners and whatnot instead of doing this. So this may change. I also thought with doing that mine up there, instead of an iron mine, we can make it a coal mine. I kind of like that idea. I'll do a coal mine. And then this station can be right through here, because this is a very long straightaway. And I could even cut this out here and just straight up and then bring it that way. And then I can do like another station over here. So instead I can do a coal mine over there, and then it can be put on a boat and it boated over. But it'll have little mine carts that are constantly going around with villagers driving them and everything like that. Oh yeah. I'm a very creative person. Is that a cat? Oh, we just hit a bison, I think, or a pig. Functional. And we're going to do a coal mine here. Not right now. Probably not today. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe this weekend we'll work on it. I want to get the Railyard sorted more, because yes, that works. I just did it, but that doesn't work because that's for just regular engines only. Unless I put another turntable over here to turn it back around. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have. I mean, I could have multiple turntables, but I really don't want to. But with that being said, I'm gonna go make me some food because I am getting hungry. So we need to go to dashboard. And then we're gonna reject those. See who we got that we can raid. So, also, before we even start a raid, don't forget, everybody, Friday, our next stream is going to be a subathon. Starts with 12 hours. So we go for 12 hours minimum. Minimum. And then any subs, any bits, any follows, any wish list items purchased, any tips, any of that adds to the time. And then we go from there. Now, if I do have to pause to sleep, the timer will pause. Time will still be added to it, but the timer will not count down. It can only count up while it is paused. And then while it's paused, I'll sleep, come back, start it back up. 1 p.m. Fridays when we start. 1 p.m. Eastern. You'll probably still be at the schools. That's fine. I'll still be going. You'll barely be into it by the time you're done. Because again, it's 12 hours. So. Oh, you have a half. Oh, you have homecoming. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, Friday's a subathon. We're gonna have lots of cool shit to do. Between subs getting Suno songs made for them, I've got something that's coming for Saturday. It's on the list, so it's gonna have to be an IOU until it gets here. But those are the Black Death Mega Sour candies. Then there's also my hot sauce box, which is behind the door. It's got a bunch of little hot sauces, and we'll do the dice roll things, like this. We'll do roll 1d6. It's supposed to play sound effects. That's something I gotta fix. Let me actually write that down. And over here. Fix dice sound. Fix commands for platforms. And fix messages to platforms. I'm gonna make burgers because I opened them yesterday and I got 2 left and I need to make them. So I'm gonna make burger, some egg and a hash brown, and put the egg and the hash brown on the burger. Awesome. Yes. So hamburger, egg, hash brown. God tier. Potatoes on burgers are just god tier. Yeah, it'll kick me. I'm fine. I don't care because I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done here, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then I'm gonna go make my food. But then we also have. Hold on, I will be right back. I'll go get this because I want to show you guys.
It's okay. Ma'am! Bathroom! Bathroom! Bathroom!
158. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. That one's still alive, though. Wrong button. That's the right button. It did the wrong thing. So, now that the music is paused. I don't know if you know what this is. I know you know what this is, but I don't know if you know what this is. The bomb beyond insanity. If you've watched Hot Ones ever, you know what the fuck this is. This never left. This is still left over from my birthday. Just give it a good clean and we're good to go. Been sealed in its package. This 9 million. This 800,000, but people say it because it's extract, it's a lot hotter than that. Smells like death. So those things are going to be making a comeback for the Subathon as well. And on that list also, if we manage to hit it, I really highly doubt it because of it's such a high dollar amount that I set it to that it won't happen. I say that, but I'm going to cross my fingers. There is a dollar amount on there that will cause me to shave everything from here to here. And when I mean everything, I mean my beard, I mean my mustache, I mean my eyebrows, and I mean my hair. I will just be a toe with no toe hair. Again, that's got to be a high enough dollar amount, and it's a really high dollar amount. It is not currently, which it may change, is currently 900 subs. We've never come close to that. Ever. We have come close to buying all of the wish list items, because there are wish list items that can trigger it as well. Well, actually, all of the wish list items have to trigger it, but if those items on that wish list are purchased, that will trigger that and an extra thing. Actually, 2 extra things. So it triggers the shave everything. It then triggers an additional 24 hours added to the Subathon time. And then it also triggers an additional 24 hours. But during that 24 hours, I have to stay up constantly. And if I don't, it resets. Meaning if I fall asleep or anything along those lines, I have to restart that timer. So, when I do subathons, I do subathons. I don't just want subs. I want, participation in stream and stuff like that. And that's what the goal is to get stream participation. You can't hear it, but it's squeaky. I need to grease that. See if I'm talking and you can hear it. That's my microphone. I need a new one of these. This is why. This thing's a piece of shit. This thing is great. This thing is a piece of shit. Great shit. Great shit. I need to get a fee-fine one. That's what I want to get. Because I'm tired of having it, It takes up half of my screen over here because it's just in the way. The fee-fine one would be lower. And then I can just, push it up against the screen and have it face me like this. Because right now, the whole bottom half of my screen is partially obstructed. With microphone, arm. So, anyway, I got some shit to do and take, and then I need to cook some dinner. So I'm going to raid out. We're going to go raid Yumi. He's doing some more Valheim stuff. I will see you guys on Friday for the subathon. Make sure you tell Yumi I said hi, and he's doing some modded Valheim on a server. Doom, if you wanted to hop in on that, you're more than welcome to do that. But I will see you guys Friday. And peace out, Girl Scouts. Do some chores. Yeah, I'll probably be on autos later, but we're going to raid out. Let's get this started. See you Friday.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.